Welcome, everyone, to Game 2 of this exciting NBA playoff series. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. And a look at the injury situation. A lot of bodies absent for this team tonight, including a big name.
You think about it. Teams often shorten their rotations in the postseason, but this isn't what they had in mind. Nevertheless, more minutes to go around. We'll see who responds.
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Michael Redd. Adebayo is out there with Embiid. Then it's Butler. And it's Curry in at the point. And for Las Vegas, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Russell. Then there's Aguirre. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Hardaway in at the one. Tip-off goes to Las Vegas. Aguirre, a screen on Adebayo. And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Adebayo sends it back. Butler dishes to Redd. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And it's Redd, that time on the assist by Curry.
Well, this is what makes Steph Curry so difficult to defend, right? A sharp passer on top of everything else he brings in terms of his scoring ability.
Now here is Hardaway. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. The offensive rebound. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
It's Curry outside, and it's Russell with the rebound. Las Vegas, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Hardaway passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game. Aguirre, a screen on Adebayo.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
Embiid, the pass to Curry. Adebayo with a screen for Curry. Bangs home the trifecta.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Fourth, Joel Embiid.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Russell a screen on Adebayo. For the three, the Warriors pull it in. Thursday's loss was a disappointment.
Yeah, I mean, hard time shooting the rock in that one. But they also didn't give themselves the best looks.
I think even when you get quality looks, there was an inability to stay consistent. It is hard to win on a cold shooting night in today's NBA. The scoring is just too good.
Al Levine. After the missed three from Joel Embiid, here's Russell, and the slam dunk by Russell.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Outside Butler, shoots the three. A three-pointer is right on target.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Aguirre. And the rejection by Embiid.
And Embiid combines timing with his length well on that end.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. Misses for the fifth time this game, marking it 1 for 6.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
It's Curry outside. Another three for Golden State.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Levine dishes to Russell. Aguirre kicks to Hardaway. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. On to Hardaway. And a miss there on the triple.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Now Hardaway. Outside Levine. Hardaway is screen on Curry. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Adebayo. Pocket two, and the shot goes in from Maguire.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Warriors leading by 5. Here's Red, guarded by Levine. Adebayo with a screen for Red. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Hardaway passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Russell with it. Floats one. No good on that one. Free D that time from Adebayo. Red dishes to Embiid. Rebounded by Hardaway. Las Vegas has gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Outside, Russell knocked away and stolen by Butler. Curry from deep three-point land. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Hardaway finds Abdul-Jabbar. Levine a screen on Adebayo. Levine feeling it out a bit. A three-pointer off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Las Vegas trails by 5. Back to Hardaway. 46 seconds left to play here in the first.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Butler. 6 on the shot clock. Trying to end the drought. And the layup is good. Butler's got 5 points so far.
Under duress of the shot clock. Great awareness by Jimmy Butler.
Outside Hardaway. Over Butler. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Warriors ahead. They're up by 7. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. But they've been fun to watch.
Rivers out there with Richmond. Then it's Kareem, and it's Hayward, and it's Sabonis in at the center position. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Jimmy Butler. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Camby. Then there's Brown, and it's White in at the shooting guard position. And stolen by Hayward. And here's the fast break, and stolen by Butler. Brown outside. Camby sets the screen for Brown. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. With the drive. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Richmond's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for Las Vegas. Brown against Rivers. Valanciunas with a screen on Hayward. Shot clock at 5. Here's Butler. Hayward with some nice D. Las Vegas trails by 5. It's Rivers on the wing. Richmond for 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And the Warriors making a change here. Thompson's checked in. Valanciunas sets a screen for Brown. Shoots. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2. And so it's Rivers with it. He'll bring it up for Las Vegas. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Again, Las Vegas scores.
Now you see the toughness and the competitiveness of Doc Rivers. Always looking for the most opportunistic play.
Brown the pass to Thompson. Valanciunas sets a screen for Thompson. They get the rebound. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Richmond right side. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And White kicks to Brown. Now about 3 minutes gone in his second quarter of basketball. No good from Valanciunas.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Brown outside. Down low. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Well, it still works. Might be one of the oldest tricks in the book, but that up fake earns Valanciunas a trip to the line.
Michael Reds checked in for Thompson. Valanciunas hits them both. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Inside, Abdul-Jabbar. Happy to see that one drop, shooting a paltry 2 for 9.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Las Vegas has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Sabonis' screen on Camby. Sabonis finds Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points in the game. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
And with their offense sputtering, coaches got to get them back on track.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
So for Las Vegas, Russell, he's checked in for Sabonis. McGuire comes in for Abdul-Jabbar. And Hardaway is subbed in for Gordon Hayward. Then for the Warriors, Embiid, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Bam Adebayo comes in for Marcus Camby. And Curry subbed in for Brown. Curry passes to White. Adebayo with a screen on Russell. Here's Embiid. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
McGuire kicks to Rivers. Las Vegas needs to get off a shot. McGuire, no good. Golden State's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Embiid against Russell. Curry passes to Adebayo. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, perfect timing on that alley-oop. Adebayo has a real connection with his teammates.
Russell kicks to Rivers. McGuire a screen on Curry. Takes it inside. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And Las Vegas making a change here. Levine's checked in. Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for the Warriors.
Find the lanes. One shot.
A free throw drops for Rivers.
The two things I like about Doc Rivers are his speed and his intelligence. He sets a good pace and is pretty good at judging and outsmarting the defense.
Here's Curry. Drills the elbow jumper. Curry's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Here's Hardaway, and Butler sends it back.
Boy, the size and anticipation of Jimmy Butler. He sends that one back from whence it came.
Pass to Red, stolen by Levine. Goes up, and Levine throws it down.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Curry looking it over. Great D that time from Hardaway.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
McGuire a screen on Curry. Curry against Hardaway. To the inside. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact. And he'll go to the line for two. That one on Embiid.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Gordon Hayward's checked in for Rivers. Warriors trail by 4. Outside Curry. 52 seconds left to play in the first half. And it's Russell with the rebound. Russell's got his 4th rebound in this one. Hayward goes in, and Adebayo sends it back.
So agile at 7 feet. Embiid covers a lot of territory.
35 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Aguirre. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Butler's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Curry against Hardaway. Puts up a deep 3. Stephen Curry. What a shooter. 1 second left. That one doesn't go. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Las Vegas leads by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And as we welcome you to halftime, without question, Game 2 has been a battle for Golden State.
Guys taking shots for them, trying to do too much all at once. I think it's jamming up their flow.
Yeah, everyone has to have a role.
They were able to hold serve in Game 1, but they'll need that same effort to make the most of their home court edge.
Yeah, don't get comfortable. It's only one game. And it was a game that they were supposed to win.
Yeah, but you got a great chance to take a commanding lead in this series, Shaq. You could go up 2-0, and I don't see them losing the series.
Some big expectations on this game, too. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And we return again with more playoff action from the Western Conference semifinals. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
Boy, he has been locked in, all about business, just going out there and doing what he does best.
Russell is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Hardaway. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And when you see Joel Embiid, a well-built 7-footer, the guy looks like a star. You throw in his skill, and you can imagine superstar in his future.
Hardaway, no good. Golden State's gone 6 of 14 with the 3-ball tonight, just a little over 40%. It's good from long range.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
Outside Hardaway. For 3, sinks the 3-pointer. Hardaway has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for Las Vegas. A 2-point game. Pass to Aguirre. It's rebounded by Golden State.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And there's another turnover by the Warriors. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Abdul-Jabbar outside. LaVine and Embiid with the block.
All right, time now to pick it up. You're 1 for 4, and you certainly don't want to give your opponent momentum.
Some nice passing by Las Vegas here. Screen by Russell. To the middle. Embiid with the steal. Outside Curry. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. Embiid's got his 3rd assist on the night. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Sabonis, he's checked in for Las Vegas. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. 3rd is Stephen Curry.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
Outside, Aguirre. On the wing, LaVine. Aguirre, a screen on Adebayo. Las Vegas again missing.
Only 20% shooting in this quarter. They need to settle down and relax a little bit here.
Back to Curry, Latrey, and another 3 for Golden State.
Well, obviously, the defense has not been great this half, and you've got to be able to address this quickly.
Outside, LaVine. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Hardaway. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Hardaway's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for Las Vegas.
Well,
Puts it up for Adebayo. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. And Embiid with the block. It's out of bounds to Las Vegas. They'll retain possession. And Las Vegas making a change here. Richmond's checked in. The Warriors also with a sub. Camby's checked in. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. The kick out to Sabonis. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Aguirre, a screen on Campbell. Goes up again. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket from Aguirre.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Hardaway against Curry. And there the Warriors now with another bucket.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Here's Richmond. Releases from the wing and drills it. Richmond's got 7 points in the game. Warriors leading by 3. Now Curry. 19 points in the game. Pass to Campbell. Just 5 on the clock. It's right outside. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Aguirre. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
And I'll tell you, they're going to need more from this guy if they're going to cut into this deficit.
Butler finds Curry. There's the triple. A shot off that time. Las Vegas trails by 3. Aguirre passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Hardaway is screen on red. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he drops it in from the low post. 12 points for him.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
So for Las Vegas, Russell, he's checked in for Sabonis. Gordon Hayward comes in for Aguirre. And Zach LaVine subbed in for Richmond. Then for the Warriors, Valanciunas, he's checked in for Campbell. White comes in for Michael Redd. And it's Brown in for Curry. Hardaway against Butler. Down low. On its way from Hayward for 2. And too long on the shot. Warriors leading by 3. Valanciunas with a screen on Hardaway. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to go on Penny Hardaway.
I really don't think there's a more impactful player in the league. Even on nights when his stats don't show it, Embiid changes everything when he's on the floor.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
White against LaVine. Pass to Russell. It's stolen by Brown. To the inside. Valanciunas. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I'll tell you, on the low block, Valanciunas has shown that he can be a skilled offensive player, and the defense has got to pay attention to him. What a tremendous job playing through contact.
Hardaway passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Hayward with a screen for Abdul-Jabbar. That shot wide open. Abdul-Jabbar's got 15 points.
His first triple of the second half. That makes 3 for the game.
Valanciunas with a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. And there's Valanciunas on the assist by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 assists now tonight. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Back to Hardaway, and he banks in the layup. Hardaway's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, he had trouble making shots in the first period, but rounding into himself here in the second.
Valanciunas with a screen on Hardaway. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Adebayo. Michael Redd is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Embiid, and it's Butler in at the 3. The shot by Curry, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. And Embiid has got the ball here for the Warriors. 3-point lead. Curry kicks to Embiid. Floats one up. Tries again. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 rebounds in the game. And the shot goes in for McGuire.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Adebayo with a screen for Redd. And Adebayo throws it down.
And so quick on his feet for a big man. Adebayo moves well as the roller.
McGuire, a screen on Adebayo. And it's Abdul-Jabbar penetrating. Warriors leading by 3. And here is Redd. Pass to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Curry can't get it to go. For Las Vegas, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Adebayo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Curry dishes to Redd. Back to Curry. Over Hardaway. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. Curry's got 10 points here in the second half. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, guys, I listened in on what Chris Finch was talking about with his players. Now, he preached the importance of patience down the stretch. Coach said we're not going to get it all back at once. Let's take it one trip at a time. Make it simple, make it easy. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Butler feeling out of it. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Levine for 3. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Curry against Hardaway. It's Redd outside. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Good D by Embiid. Warriors leading by 3. Here's Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen for Curry. Nice take from Curry. Out to the right wing. The 3, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Curry against Levine. Back to Hardaway, and stolen by Butler. Pass to Curry.
Las Vegas foul call. Penny Hardaway. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Redd. Outside Curry. To the middle. Here's Butler.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually. I'll tell you, despite his struggles at the offensive end, this team still finds themselves in control of the ball game.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Aguirre passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Aguirre a screen on Adebayo. Las Vegas again missing.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
6 to shoot. Curry finds Butler over Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Butler missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. And an important part of every team's game. And we'll look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
The other thing that jumps out about their performance tonight, the amount of steals, really pressuring those ball handlers.
Curry outside, and it's Russell with the rebound. Russell's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Hardaway with it. Butler covering. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Hands it from downtown. Abdul-Jabbar's got 24.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Here's Curry with the 3. They get it back. And Embiid kicks to Adebayo. Outside Curry. Back to Adebayo. The 3. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Adebayo. Curry's got 13 points in the second half. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. He's guarded by Adebayo. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Abdul-Jabbar. Embiid with the screen on Hardaway.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
And it's tied up with that one.
Well, this is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Here's Curry with the 3, rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, another tin cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember. No question he got bumped on that shot.
And so he drops them both. It's a 2-point ball game.
And that's big there. Once he got the opportunity to get to the line and take the lead, you have got to convert.
Butler against Aguirre. Adebayo with a screen for Butler. Count it!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Aguirre a screen on Butler. And it's Hardaway slamming it down.
And that's a huge shot right there. Hardaway knows his team looks for him to come up in the clutch.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Curry. Launches it from deep. Can't get the three to fall.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. And you got to feel good about getting each and every game here in the postseason.
You know, Kevin, each game is just so significant and magnified. This has got to feel really good.
Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is
Pacers. And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. Allen outside. Pass to Olajuwon. And he can't bank that one in. Here's Indiana. Here's Stoudemire. Here's Lucas. Here's Stoudemire. Covered by Towns. Stoudemire, the pass to Iverson. 4 on the clock. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Pass to Peterson. Back to Rondo. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Stoudemire. Here's Lucas. Pass to Iverson. They set the pick. Shoots over Rondo. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Iverson's got his second basket of the game. Now Towns. Off target from three-point range. O'Neal passes to Drexler. Pass to Iverson. Shoots over Rondo. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. The Wizards have gone 1 for 3 so far. Now Allen. Back to Towns. Outside, Rondo. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And a fast break now for the Wizards. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And during the postseason, let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. Drexler passes to Iverson. Pass to Drexler. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. The Wizards have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Allen outside. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist.
Just a nanosecond from touching the ball. Ray Allen ready to fire.
Lucas passes to Iverson. Here's the pick. To the inside. O'Neal. And that one is stuffed right through.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Pass to Stoudemire. Here's Drexler. They grab their own miss. That shot is good by O'Neal.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
Now here's Towns. Here's Olajuwon. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Stoudemire, the pass to Drexler. Here's Iverson. Here's Drexler. Hasn't got one to fall yet. Lucas can't get it to go.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Now here's Rondo. Defense right on him. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Indiana leading. Here's O'Neal. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Washington has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Rondo. Now here's Allen. Yes, sir. Great play by Rondo to set him up. Allen's got his second bucket of the night.
Allen is lights out as a three-point shooter. Love how fast his release is. Staple gun quick.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
It's time to welcome your Wizards dancer.
And Washington making a change here.
Wizards dancer.
The Pacers have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Stoudemire, the pass to Drexler. Here's Stoudemire. Here's Iverson. Screen by O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Corner shot. Towns with a rebound.
So far, they've had the advantage of the boards. Yeah, nothing major, not a huge advantage, but certainly a good sign for them going forward.
Now here's Rondo. For 3, Allen. No good there.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Here's Iverson. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Iverson's got 6.
Boy, the quickness of Iverson. What a blur this guy is. Slithering his way through the defense and never afraid to drive it inside despite being a small guy.
Now here's Towns. Pass to Rondo. Fires for 3. Got a hand on it.
Defensive end Stoudemire has all the tools to shut you down and turn your water off.
To the obvious, checked in for Karl Anthony Towns.
Danny Avdia.
1:06 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Lucas. Driving in.
What you say? Oh, goodness. Come on now. Shaq doing a nice job setting that screen.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. 56 seconds left in the first. And here's Allen. The Wizards with another miss. Here's Drexler, defended by Avdia. Here's Iverson. Oh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Rajon Rondo.
Fading defenders in the fouls. AI so good at drawing fouls and getting to the stripe.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. First one falls for him.
You know, one of the things you just love about Iverson is the heart he plays with. Every minute he's out there, there's no denying that he's giving it his all.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
To the paint. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Shot clock at 6. 4-3. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
3-point field.
Iverson's got 11 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
The Wizards trail by 5. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. And it's Iverson in at the point guard position. Allen outside. Olajuwon.
Hakeem really excels when operating in the pick and roll. He's such a good roller and a very skilled finisher as well.
Pass to Iverson. Drexler. Allen defending. Here's Lucas. To the middle. Avia with a steal. Here's Peterson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First respectable at the line, but I tell you what, Peterson is a load to deal with in the middle of this lineup.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. Indiana leading. To the right side. Rondo with the steal. And a fast break now for the Wizards. Out of bounds. Wizards ball as Washington keeps possession. And the Wizards making a change here. Towns is checked in.
Number 32, Karl Anthony Towns.
Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. Here's Peterson. Towns on a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Rondo. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. O'Neal passes to Drexler. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Outside, Rondo. Pass to Towns. Fires the 3. Good. And it's Rondo who picks up the assist. Rondo. He's got 3 assists tonight.
Timeout on the floor. Pacers timeout. DC family, let's welcome to the floor your Wizards Hype Squad. Get loud, fans, on the court, your Hype Squad. DC family, look out, 3 teasers coming at you right now.
Let's check out the field goal percentage leaders in the postseason. Towns has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Drexler passes to Iverson. Shoots over Rondo. Iverson can't hit. The Wizards have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Boy, that's so difficult to stop. Once Olajuwon gets near the rim, you got to be ready for him to rise up and throw it down.
Here's Iverson. No good with the triple. For Washington, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Olajuwon passes to Rondo. 3-pointer. Peterson, no good. The Pacers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to Drexler. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds now. Rondo with it. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Now it's a 4-point Washington lead.
Rondo going right through the contact and scoring there. He's a lot tougher than he looks.
The Pacers again can't hit.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Here's Iverson. 11 points in the game. The three is up. It's rebounded by Washington. Olajuwon's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Rondo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
There's a little bit of bully ball in Rondo's game. You don't normally see that in a 6'1 guard, but Rajon, he's not afraid of anybody.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
It's time for the dance dance. Let's get ready. You can see yourself on the screen. Show us your best dance move. Let's go. Take it. All right, next dancer. Show us your move. Give yourself a round of applause. Great job.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one.
Rondo is a great role player in the league. He knows he's out there to distribute the ball and provide leadership on the floor, and he does both really well.
And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
My kind of hoops. Straight ahead, playing downhill, and physical.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
O'Neal taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Hey, everybody knows Shaq is a fun guy off the court, but when he puts on that jersey, playtime is over. He takes winning very seriously.
Dylan Brooks checked in for Rondo. And it's tied up with that one.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Peterson. Now Towns. Brooks, right side. Washington again can't hit. Indiana's gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Here's Lucas. Pass to O'Neal. Over to the left wing. The fadeaway. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Here's Sloan. No points so far. Here's Olajuwon to get back on track. Count it. Good.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
Indiana trailing here. Drexler passes to Iverson. And there's a pick. Lets it go from the wing, and they'll get another chance. 6 on the shot clock. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Drexler. Pure from three-point range. Drexler's got 5.
This is encouraging to see from Drexler, wanting to space the floor more with his outside shooting and doing so there.
Down low. Iverson passes to Stoudemire. Over Towns. And off the front iron, and in it goes. And now a three-point Indiana lead.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Now is the time. Get loud and welcome your Wizards Breakers.
A change here.
Give him a round of applause.
Inside. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Here's Drexler. 5 points in the game. Here's Iverson. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Assist from Clyde.
1 minute left in the second quarter. Brooks outside. That's tipped. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Peterson. Tries it from the top of the key. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Lucas. Puts up a deep three. That one doesn't drop.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and it was maybe a step out of his range.
Pacers leading by 3. Here's Drexler. No good from 11 feet. Here's Peterson. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Pacers out in front, leading by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Indiana Pacers.
Playoff atmosphere, hostile environment, man. They're handling the pressure, putting themselves in a good spot to win.
Hard to focus with thousands of fans screaming at you. They've stayed in it. They've stayed confident. Looking at how the Wizards are doing in this series, I'll get straight to it, Kenny. Is this a must-win game for them?
They might not want to admit it, Ernie, but this is a must-win game. I look at this team and I think if they drop this one, it's going to get into their heads and they're not coming back.
Stop it, Kenny. It's not over yet. They know how to respond when their backs are against the walls.
Well, I guess we'll just have to see how it plays out, huh? And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
welcome back, folks, for more Eastern Conference semifinal action. Wizards trail by 3. They've got Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Allen in at the shooting guard position. That's the group starting the second half for Brian Keefe. And the shot goes in.
Oh, I like the assertiveness and energy from Allen there, not letting that interior defense stop him.
That's to Stoudemire. Here's Lucas. Here's Iverson. Check by Rondo. To the inside. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And kids, this is textbook in regards to how you run screen and roll. Iverson serving it up on the platter right there.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
First team foul. At the line for Washington, Ray Allen, shooting 1.
That one drops. He ties it up.
You really have to admire and respect the work ethic of Allen. I mean, this guy is really intentional and purposeful in his pregame preparation, and all of that stuff pays off for him.
Here's Lucas. That's to Stoudemire. From the right block, and that's off the glass and in. Stoudemire's got 4 points this quarter.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Indiana shooting 47% in this one. Looking efficient. Pass to Drexler. Here's Iverson. Releases. It's rebounded by Washington. Olajuwon's got rebound number 7 tonight. Allen outside. Towns on a screen. Now here's Allen. Tight defense on him. There's the block. And he recovers it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
It's a different kind of defense teams play in the postseason, much more intense, more in your face. High energy plays like that one are winning plays.
For Indiana, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Iverson. Shoots over Rondo. Iverson can't hit.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Indiana leading. Stoudemire, the pass to Drexler, to the middle. And the basket by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got 8.
Hey, this is a fundamental part of Stoudemire's game, putting his size to work inside to get the shot he wants in the paint area.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. He wants to review the game plan. Let's take a look at who's been lights out from beyond the arc in this year's playoffs. Second, Karl Anthony Towns.
Some guys thrive on the postseason pressure. He's been an unbelievable floor spacer for them.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Allen outside. Towns outside. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from deep. Towns has got his third bucket of the night.
The real challenge, a major challenge to face a big man who can shoot like Towns can. He stretches the floor as well as any big guy in the league.
Here's Lucas to the paint. Stoudemire. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul.
Well, Hakeem's size makes him hard to match up against, especially when he's determined to score inside.
Washington shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And he makes a first.
What Hakeem provides for his team is a rock-solid foundation. They can rely on him on both ends and build schemes around his talents.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Pacers have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Iverson. Drops in the 3. Iverson's got 16 points.
I don't think he's a point guard or a shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
Now here's Allen. He's got 11. And another miss by Washington. Pass to Iverson. Here's Lucas. There's the 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
And a nice bump for their offense this half. Now shooting over 50% for the game.
And, you know, guys, that kind of offensive efficiency really keeps a lot of pressure on the opponent, and that's part of why the lead is what it is.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Towns passes to Allen. Here's Peterson.
Indiana foul. Jerry Rubin. Second personal foul. 4th team foul.
Down low. Pass to Peterson. Here's Olajuwon. He's covered by O'Neal.
Making his presence felt. Love seeing Shaq make an impact on the defensive end.
Here's Drexler. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now it's a 9-point Indiana lead.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's Allen. 11 points in the game.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hand.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Attention fans, now on the court is your high squad. Make some noise and let them hear it. If you want a t-shirt, and you know you do, make some noise.
Switch here.
For your Wizards High Squad.
Drexler passes to Iverson. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Wizards. They trail by 7. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Fouls are going to come Shaquille O'Neal's way for many reasons, not the least of which is his incredible physicality.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
O'Neal. 2 shots.
And he drops a first. He's perfect from the line this time. Wizards trail by 9. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Peterson. Good, and it's Rondo who picks up the assist. Rondo, he's got 6 assists in the game. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
It's time for the dance can. And you see yourself on the big screen. You know what to do. Show us your moves. All right. Dancing machine. Do that thing there.
Pacers making a change here. Nimhard's checked in.
Pacers substitution. Number 11, Andrew Nemhard.
Indiana leading by 7. Pass to Stoudemire. Nimhard with it. Here's Stoudemire. That one's good for 2. Stoudemire's got 10 points in just the second half.
Monster quarter for him. He's put the team on his back, trying to carry them to the W.
Peterson, no good.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish it tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's Lucas. To the inside. Avdia with a steal. Back to Rondo. Pass to Peterson. Avdia outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Avdia's got his first 3 points of the game.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Iverson can't hit.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Pacers foul. Andrew Nemhard. First personal foul.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
At the line for the Wizards, Morris Peterson. Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
Yeah, they're making the most of their opportunities at the stripe, and they'll need to keep it up to take the lead.
The Wizards making a switch here. Allen's checked in, and the Pacers also making a change. Hawkins is checked in for Nimhard. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Stoudemire. Here's Lucas. Here's Stoudemire, defended by Abdia. Tries again. Deflected.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Misses the three. Pacers leading by 4. O'Neal passes to Iverson. Puts up a deep three. And no good. And we've reached the end of the third. Indiana ahead, leading by 4. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And let's get you back to the action as game 2 is getting underway. On the floor for Indiana, they've got Johnson, and it's Stoudemire in at the 4. Good.
Jerry Lucas.
Here's Rondo. Allen outside. Pass to Peterson.
Pacers foul. Amari's foul.
Lowry, he's checked in for Indiana.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for the Pacers. Number 7. Kyle.
Indiana on deep. Towns gets the bucket.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Exactly what the doctor ordered. Those three-point bombs will erase the deficit quickly if they can keep it up.
Here's Iverson. Stoudemire, the pass to Lowry. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball.
Washington basketball.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
On the court.
Now here's Rondo. The D's right on him. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
The first free throw is good. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
They've got to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
All right, time for an injury report.
Hey guys, I got an update from the head athletic trainer of the Pacers. He said they're concerned this is a serious injury and it's going to keep him out of the rotation. And this all happening right in the thick of the postseason could be very challenging to overcome. So guys?
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
Here's Iverson. Here's Lucas. He got a piece of it.
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
Towns passes to Rondo. There's a screen. Clock at 6 to take the lead. The shot by Towns, no good. The Pacers have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Iverson passes to Drexler. Here's Iverson. Screen by O'Neal. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Pass to Lucas. Screen by O'Neal. They still need this. Lucas can't get it to go. Washington's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Allen outside. To the middle. Oh, deflected. Olajuwon. And it's all tied up.
Yeah, whenever Olajuwon has the ball now, he wants to take the defense to school, and I like his aggressiveness.
That's to Stoudemire. Here's Drexler. Allen defending. And rejected. And they get it back. Second chance shot. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Wizards?
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
Boy, I've liked the defensive persistence, hounding the opposition and forcing mistakes. As a result, coming up with steals, too.
Here's Olajuwon. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Hey, bringing that postseason intensity, so critical. You know, these plays can change the trajectory and outcome of a game.
Here's Drexler. Pass to Iverson. Here's Drexler. Let's go with a 3. The shot, no good. Nice D from Allen.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Well, one of the ways you mark consistency is looking at a player's efficiency rating, and catch is generally among the best in the league.
At the line for the Wizards, Anthony Towns, taking 2 shots.
First one falls.
One of the things I love about Towns is how versatile he is. He's a big guy who continues to be a matchup nightmare for defenses.
And so Towns nails them both. Pacers trail by 5. Pass to Iverson. Here's Drexler. Allen defending. Here's Iverson. Uses the glass on the layup.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
And Washington with possession. They're on an 11-2 run. Now here's Towns from deep three-point land. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Drexler passes to Lucas. Here's Drexler. The 3. Rebounded by Rondo.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
Pass to Olajuwon. He's got a clear path. And there's the rejection.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively. And that's having a ripple effect.
Here's Towns. Inside. Rondo passes to Olajuwon. Second chance effort, and it's rejected. And he stays with it. Pass to Peterson. Now Allen, 5 to shoot. Oh, they get a hand on it. Launches it. Rondo's shot is off. Pacers trail by 3. Stoudemire, pass to Iverson. 1:53 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
The value of football movement isn't lost on this squad.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error.
All right, everybody, you know what time it is. A big round of applause for your Wizard Trainer.
with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Iverson. Pass to Drexler. Over Allen. Drexler, that's good.
And Drexler loves stepping up in these big spots because he knows his teammates are counting on him to do so.
Here's Olajuwon. And the 7-footer falls. And the Wizards lead by 3.
Oh, my. You have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with. Ooh.
A minute 15 left in the game. Here he goes. Here's Iverson. Shots blocked. Here we go. One-on-one. Here's Peterson. He gets it in there. And now it's a 5-point Wizard lead.
Nice dish by Allen. Put him at the 1 or the 2. He's effective either way.
Here's Lucas. Pass to Drexler. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Washington. And so they foul intentionally.
Allen Iverson, third personal foul.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
This is their chance to stretch the lead, Graham.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake.
5th team foul. At the line for 2, Rajon Rondo.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he's able to hit the second one, and that increases the lead to 6. And so it's Indiana with it. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the 4th. Money! And now they trail by just 4.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
At the line for Washington, Ray Allen, taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Those are critical foul shots. Love to see him knock them down there.
Time called here. The Pacers decide to talk it over. They're behind by 6. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
.23 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Stoudemire, the pass to Iverson. Now here's O'Neal. He blocks it again.
a defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. At the line for Washington, Rajon Rondo. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. And so it's Washington with the W. And really, any win is a big win here in the postseason.
Yeah, every game counts now, and there's no second chances. So they must be pleased with the results.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
All right, I'm with Carl Anthony Towns. Carl, congratulations on the victory. What was key in getting...
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Time for us to say so long. We hope...
So off the tip, it's Memphis. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Robertson. Durant is out there at Malone. Then there's Yao. And it's George in the shooting guard position.
This is just what Bird does. He makes shooting from range look easy.
Robertson kicks to Yao. Fader on the way, and it's good off the glass.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Yao, that's good.
And this is where you feed Yao because almost no one is going to be able to block him.
Outside Hill. Back to Simmons.
Wow, he got whacked on that, which shouldn't be much debate there.
The Grizzlies shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
At the line from Memphis, Ben Simmons, taking 2 shots.
He's off on the first.
And for Simmons, everyone in the league agrees that the talent is there. It comes down to the health and being in the right situation.
And the second free throw, good. And here's the Lakers. They come off the loss on Friday.
And in terms of intensity, they kind of took the night off. Looked like they were just going through the motions.
Yeah, you hate to be critical, but that's part of our job. You have to call it the way we see it. That night, they were flat.
And that one comes up a bit short.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor. And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that ball.
Murashan gets the bucket.
The vision for Simmons, picking out the right pass at the right time.
Durant deciding where to go with it. It's hauled in by Duncan.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One, they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take. Out to a hot start, 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Please give a big round of applause for your first Dienasty.
And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. Ben Simmons is second, fourth, Kevin Durant.
I think these two guys are having a little personal competition here in the playoffs to see who will finish with the most assists.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Robertson. Malone, a screen on Simmons. Here's Robertson. It's sent back down by Simmons. And Hill has it in the corner. Nice open look, but it's no good.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Robertson outside. Yep, that one goes in there.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Simmons feeling it out a bit. Pass to Duncan. Bird with it from past the arc. Rebound by Yao.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And the foul called on Larry Bird. That is his first foul of the game. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
Yao up top. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Obviously, Yao is just so huge. Defensively, it's almost impossible to guard him legally.
First free throw is good.
And, you know, he's such a huge figure from a cultural standpoint. Yao is also someone teammates love playing with because of that easygoing personality.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Mirazon passes to Simmons. Hill inside, defended by George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Mirazon gets the bucket. Here's George. Nothing on the board. Durant sets a screen for George. From Robertson. That ball's nice speed that time from George.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
Bird kicks to Hill. Lob pass to Duncan. Robertson with the steal. Throws it up high. Durant dishes to Malone. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
That free throw missing. Pau Gasol is checked in for Yao. That one drops. He ties it up. Grizzlies have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. So timeout called here. The first for Memphis.
All right, fans, it's dance cam time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. You need headsets. You're on the big screen.
Some changes for the Lakers. Stojakovic comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's Jackson in for Moses Malone.
For the Lakers, Peja Stojakovic, Jim Jackson,
Outside, Fox. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
You look at Fox now compared to when he entered the league. He is so much more physical.
Here's Robertson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Robertson's got 7 points in the game.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities. And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Grizzlies?
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Lakers trail by 3. Robertson left side. Shoots it. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. The wide open look here for Fox. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Simmons got 3 assists in the game. Fox against Robertson. Lob pass to Gasol. It's stolen by Hill. Outside, Fox. Simmons, a screen on Robertson. Fox from outside. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. Shoots from 14. Robertson's shot is good. 9 points in the game so far.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Oladipo, the pass to Eaton. Inside, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So
George, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's to Jakovic. Pass to Gasol. And Gasol slams it in.
And it doesn't take a whole lot of effort for Gasol to dunk it home. At 7 feet tall, he uses his height to power home those jams.
Eaton the pass to Hill. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And the layup is good.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Robertson against Fox. Gasol, a screen on Fox. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We come back right after this. And we welcome you back to 2K Sports coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. And for Memphis, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Lakers trail by 6, so the Lakers 5 right now. Now is out there with Moses Malone, and it's Durant. Then there's Robertson, and it's Jackson in a 2-guard.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Bird passes to Eaton, and there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul. Now into the lineup for your Grizzlies, number 77, George Marathon.
Green taking his time here. Launches it. And it's Durant with the rebound. Lakers trail by 4. Robertson with it. Now Green defending. Jackson has the open look. Good on the 3-point shot.
The calling card. of Jimmy Jackson, a fantastic jump shooter, always looking to fire.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Clearly a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for 2, George Mirasol.
And he makes the first. Ball, he's checked in for Los Angeles. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And KD's got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And the Grizzlies with possession here. And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
And here's Bird from the arc.
A phenomenal defender. Durant's quickness and length really bother shooters.
Here's Malone. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. Here's Mirasol. Memphis moving it around. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and it goes out of bounds. And one off ball. Shoots. And again, Memphis no good. The Lakers trail. Here's Durant. In close. Durant gets the bucket.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
On your feet, fans, here they come.
And now let's give you a look at the players who have stood out at taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. In the third spot, Tim Duncan.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in.
Here's Mirasol. Bol covering. Mirasol gets the bucket.
Shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Outside Durant. Jackson setting the pick here for KD. Pass to Robertson. Over Green. And there's Robertson. That's good on the assist from KD. Robertson's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles. Green kicks to Bird. Lets the three fly. Those three-pointers off the mark.
Yeah, they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Connects from three-point range. Bird's got his third basket of the night right there.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
Nice shot by Robertson.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
They get it again.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Lakers trail by 3. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. This will give them a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
It's that time of the game, everybody. Come on and give a round of applause for your Grizzlies Lakers.
He's checked in for Jalen Green. The Lakers also with a sub. Williams, he's checked in for Bull. And the Lakers have possession. It's a three-point game. Simmons against Robertson. 4 on the clock. Here's Malone. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And the Lakers making a change here. George is checked in.
Number 23.
And the Grizzlies leading by 3. To the paint. Taken away by Williams. Jackson with it. It was picked up by Hill. Jackson passes to Robertson, pulls up, and a little luck that time, but it drops. Robertson's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Here's Bird, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Mark Williams.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite level passer.
Throw good, Bird. Some changes for Memphis. Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for Hill. And it's Fox in for Tim Duncan. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Stojakovic is checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 3. Pass to George. Williams, a screen on Oladipo. Here's George. Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
With the ability to make plays from the wing, Paul George is a complete offensive player.
And that one is hammered home.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Pass to Stojakovic. Murazan the rebound. Murazan's got 5 rebounds tonight. Stolen by Jackson. George with no one around. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Outside, Fox trying to find Bird. He's got it now. And they pick up 2. Bird's He's got 7 points here in this quarter.
They are just killing him on the interior.
On the wing, Malone.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first half. Just 5 to shoot. Here's George. It's rebounded by Memphis. Murazan's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Bird passes to Murazan. They double him with George. Here's Simmons. Williams with the block. George against Oladipo. And Williams with the stuff.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Here's Murazan. He's got 13. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for your Grizzlies, George Murazan. Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls.
And here in the second quarter, he's starting to work himself to the free throw line. That's a good move.
Yao checked in for Los Angeles. Gasol comes in for Malone. He's perfect from the line this time. And 1:01 left in the first half. And George kicks to Stojakovic. Going inside, it's deflected.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Bird can't hit.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Stojakovic dishes to Jackson. Back to Stojakovic. Misses the 3. Memphis leading by 5.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate. That's his 2nd triple of the quarter and 3rd of the game. He nailed it.
George passes to Yao. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 5 assists tonight. And so it's Larry Bird making things happen for the Memphis Grizzlies. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back to the action in just a minute.
First half of this postseason contest, and it hasn't been a great game so far for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Look at the rebounding numbers. I'm surprised they've stayed this close. They're not cleaning the glass. It's more like they're fogging it up.
Looking at this series for the Memphis Grizzlies, they were able to hold serve in Game 1, but they'll need that same effort to make the most of their home court edge.
Yeah, don't get comfortable. It's only one game. And it was a game that they were supposed to win.
Yeah, but you got a great chance to take a commanding lead in this series, Shaq. You could go up 2-0, and I don't see them losing the series.
Some big expectations on this game, too. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
Glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. It's been one outstanding game from Larry Bird.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Duncan is out there with Bird. Then there's Hill. Then there's Ben Simmons. And it's Mirazon in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's on Larry Bird.
And I like that they're not settling. Getting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line for one.
That free throw good from Durant.
One of the most accomplished players in the game. Durant's sole focus is to continue contending for titles.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Lakers trail by 5. Outside, KD. Pass to Robertson. Elbow shot is on the way.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Here's Mirazon. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's good for 2. Malone's got 7 points in the game.
Malone is relentless inside, so strong with non-stop effort.
Bird outside from downtown. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Hill's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Robertson. He's got 15. Clock at 4. Here's George. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Duncan's got 4 rebounds in this game. Paul George with the steal. And now Malone pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
The guy's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Lakers shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
1 shot.
Free throw drops for Malone. Here's Simmons to the inside and stolen by Yao. Lob pass to George. It's stolen by Hill. On the wing, Burke covered by Robertson. Memphis moving that ball around, and it's sent back by KD. They recover it. Duncan with the screen for Simmons. With some arc, and that's 2 points on the layup.
The long arms of Simmons, phenomenal remaining persistent on the glass.
Hill against George. And here's Robertson outside. A shot's good on the assist by George.
3 points.
George has got 6 assists in the game. Timeout called the Grizzlies.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Let's go. Get down, fans. On the court, these are a high spot. Who wants a piece of it?
Checked in for the Grizzlies. Bol, he's checked in for the Lakers. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Lob pass to Duncan. Lakers trail by 4. KD sets the pick for George. 3 from Robertson. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And generally, Robertson's a guy that likes to play free throw line and below, but here's a time where he steps out and launches from beyond.
And Durant sends it back to the middle. And Duncan throws it down home.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Los Angeles shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
At the line for the Lakers, Moses Malone, taking 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Malone. And both free throws good for Malone.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Back to Simmons. Outside, Green. Pass to Duncan. That one doesn't drop. Some solid defense here from Malone. Down low. It's stolen by Hill. And now here comes Simmons leading the break.
The size of Simmons alone is what makes him so difficult to guard.
First team.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And we also got to highlight how lackluster the opposition has been in terms of boxing out. This team is flat out bullying them on the offensive glass.
Gasol's checked in for Malone. And Simmons drops them both. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. It's a 3-point game. Robertson outside. Offensive rebound. Gasol. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Los Angeles, they have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts. Free throw drops for Gasol.
A truly skillful 7-footer. Pau Gasol doesn't just rely on his size to beat others to buckets and boards. There's a finesse to his game most big men don't possess.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Fox is checked in. He doesn't get the second one. Memphis has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Second chance shot, and it's good on the way in. Eaton's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Now, here's Bull. He has yet to score. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Fox from outside. A rebound by the Lakers. Pass to Robertson. Bull is screen on Fox. To the middle. It's stolen by Hill. And Fox with a clear path to the basket. And Simmons slams it in.
So often Simmons is the one making the pass. This time, he's on the finishing end.
Lakers trail by 3. Robertson outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Ball kicks to George. Gasol, a screen on Green. 5 on the clock, and it's George missing.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
And the basket by Hill.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
The Lakers have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust.
It's time for game time. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us the move. Look at those moves. Substitution for your Grizzlies, George Marathon, Tim Duncan, Victor Oladipo.
Robertson against Simmons. Pass the Bull. From deep, Robertson. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
KD passes to Robertson. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the third. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Here's Marathon, who's got 19. And Oladipo has it in the corner. 5 to shoot. Pass to Duncan. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Duncan's got 6 here in this quarter.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Now Robertson. Gasol, a screen on Simmons. And so it's Memphis with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be right back after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So for the Lakers right now, they've got Malone. Robertson is out there with George. And it's Durant. And it's Yao in at the 5, roaming the paint. Offensive rebound. Duncan with the bucket. Duncan's got the lead up to 8 now for the Grizzlies.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Screen by Malone to the paint. Releases. It's rebounded by Memphis. Duncan's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And they have built their advantage on the scoreboard here by doing all the little things. And he's on his way to putting up a big 3-point total.
Robertson outside. Back to George. Beyond the arc. Drills it from outside.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
It's deflected and stolen by Malone. George with the ball. Durant Hill covering. Stolen away. Durant with the steal. In comes Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
There's the length of Durant coming into play. Grabs the steal, takes it the distance. He is just unbelievable.
The Grizzlies call timeout.
It's that time, Grizzlies fans. Here comes your Grizzlies.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hi, guys. Well, during the break, I was able to catch what the Grizzlies coach was talking about with his team. He reminded his team, we're up. All the pressure is on them. Let's just keep playing our game. Makes sense because they've got a nice lead late in this game. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Now here's Simmons. Pass to Hill. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Hill. Both free throws good from Hill.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Durant sets a screen for George. No good on the three.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
Robertson right side. Hits the front of the rim and out. Memphis leading by 8. Bird with it. Guarded now by Yao. Bird with the bounce pass. Baseline jumper. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
It's slammed in by Malone.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Durant finishing it off in transition.
Doesn't it just look like he's gliding down the floor? Durant in transition is just beautiful art.
Memphis moving it around. And there's the call on Durant. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Hill sinks that one from the post. Hill's got 4 points this quarter. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing here by 8. Malone a screen on Bird. And Durant launches from deep. Mirrors on the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
No problems knocking that one down.
You can see the change in approach from him since the break. He's been a menace after being held scoreless in the first half.
The Grizzlies call timeout.
It's that time of the fight. Come on and give a round of applause for your Grizzlies winner.
And the Grizzlies leading by 6. Pass to Bird. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 6 assists in the game.
He's not much of a threat to score, but Simmons dishing it, he can do it with the best of them.
Now here's Robertson. Back to George. Shot clock at 6. High post try, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Whatever adjustments were made at half, boy, they are working. He's looking like a different player since the break.
And we've talked about this. When Simmons takes initiative, good things tend to happen.
At the line for Memphis, Ben Simmons. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one. And the Grizzlies making a change here. Porter's checked in, and Los Angeles making a change here as well. Gasol's checked in for Yao. So he comes up empty at the line. Lakers trail by 7. From Robertson, good on the triple. Robertson's got 27.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
A wide open look for Bird. It's good from about 19 feet.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. De'Aaron Fox is checked in for Porter.
Number 4, De'Aaron Fox.
Durant finds Gasol. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Got a hand on it.
And that's the big reason why Mirson's out there, to change as many shots as he can. And with that frame and those long arms, he's not an easy man to contend with.
That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Robertson.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's the teardrop. Grizzlies with the rebound. Knocks it loose. And that'll be Memphis as it goes out of bounds. Grizzlies retain possession. .144 left in the fourth quarter. Nice shot by Bird.
It's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Malone, and Malone with the stuff.
And how about the vision there from the Big O guys? Beautiful.
Pass to Bird. Nice move. A rebound by the Lakers. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. And stolen by Simmons. to the inside. Durant with the steal. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Part of what makes KD an all-timer, we have never seen someone his size with that type of handle.
And KD drops them both.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
Simmons dishes to Bird. The shot comes out. Nice D from Durant. Here's the Lakers with the ball. It's a three-point game. Inside. Here's Malone. Duncan with the block.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots.
It's good. And that shot brings them to within just one.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
The Grizzlies call timeout.
You see yourself on the screen, and you should the best move. Let's go!
Grant Hill is checked in for the Grizzlies. And the Lakers also making a switch. Bulls checked in. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Simmons against Robertson. Outside, Simmons. 6 on the shot clock. Bird.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
Always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
If they've got a surefire, quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
Outside Durant to take the lead. Yes!
Just good aggressive drive from him that time. Found the hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
The Grizzlies call timeout. Wow, guys, what are their best options now?
And they have just enough time for a catch and shoot here. It has to be an immediate shot, though. That's their only hope.
They could win it. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. A big playoff win for them. But what isn't Greg big in the postseason, huh?
Great point. I really just love the composure with which they played tonight. It's easy to get too keyed up for postseason basketball, but they kept their heads and just went about the business of winning.
It's time.
So much on the line tonight. The playoff preparations. A look at the guys getting stretched out and warmed up. Tip-off just moments away. Playoff basketball here on 2K Sports. Game 2, we're bringing it to you live. 2 slam dunk champs, Grant Hill. Tip-off goes to Milwaukee. Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've got Kobe Bryant, also Tim Hardaway out there, and it's Cowens in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
They create such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Antetokounmpo finds Howard, and it's Howard finishing it off.
But no answer for Dwight Howard that deep inside the paint, always looking to throw it down.
Pass to Bryant, back to Thompson. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Wilkins. The 3, Hardaway. Goes back up, and the shot is good off the backboard.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
And the bucket is good.
Quick fire on that shot. Melo, the catch-and-shoot jumper. No defense for that play.
Iguodala against Bryant. Pass to Thompson. Outside Hardaway. 5 on the clock. To the inside. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Anthony outside. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. In transition, here come the Bucks. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And both free throws good for Bryant.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Payton passes to Antetokounmpo. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul of the game. And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. During the playoffs, the NBA leaders in shooting from the floor. Dwight Howard 4th.
Since we started the playoffs, he's been totally locked in offensively, taking and making some good looks.
And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Now with 2 fouls here in the first quarter, everything changes for him. He's got to be more careful on defense.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Payton passes to Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Nets need to get off a shot here. It's blocked. Here's Cowens, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Milwaukee shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside Payton. Out to the right wing. Antetokounmpo for 3. Cowens grabs the board. Milwaukee leading by 4. Drops in the layup for 2. Cowens has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. The Nets have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor to halt the run. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Pass to Hardaway. Count it.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's covered closely. Here's Howard. It's tipped. Here's Wilkins. Antetokounmpo covering. Pass to Wilkins. Over Antetokounmpo. Wilkins can't hit.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Down low. Here's Howard. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake.
Yeah, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
Here's Hibbert, and off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Three-pointer Anthony, rebounded by the Bucks. Inside, here's Cowens. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
And again, it's the Nets missing. Milwaukee with the ball. They're on a 14-2 run here. Pass to Bryant. And he drives in. Here's Cowens. Hibbert passes to Wilkins. Over Iguodala. The bank shot, no good. Nets trail by 10. And here's Payton. On the wing, Anthony. Howard with a screen on Bryant. Anthony. The wide open shot is on the money. Anthony's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
You got to be cautious if Carmelo is in these sets. We'll start to take advantage of whatever the defense is going to offer up.
Wilkins, pass to Hardaway. Got a piece of it. Oh, stolen by Payton. And now the Nets on the break. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game.
Shooting for Brooklyn.
And the first one at the line is good.
Melo's still bringing the passion to the floor. No matter what's going on around, he's still going to be a gamer.
Milwaukee leading by 6. Bryant outside. Pass to Hibbert. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he's good on the 2nd. Brooklyn's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Blatch. To the middle. Here's Bynum. Blocked!
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Pass to Bryant. Over Anthony. Bryant with the bucket.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Anthony against Bryant. Here's Bynum. Lays it up and banks it in.
Great to see when Melo spots his open teammate. Good at noticing the overcommitment that time.
Bryant against Anthony. From deep three-point land. Bryant, no good. Nets trail by 7. Pass to Anthony. 36 seconds left to play in the first. 6 to shoot. Outside Payton. Sinks it from distance. The Bucks leading by 4. And here's Bryant. From deep three-point range. From beyond the arc and then some. Bryant's got 7 points in the game, and so it's Milwaukee closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been... And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, Tim Hardaway is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then it's Thompson, and it's Wilkins in at the small forward. Milwaukee leading by 7. And he lobs it up top. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
A true marksman, Johnson just drills the corner 3.
Pass to Wilkins. Back to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Well, the Nets shooting just 38% for this game so far. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Hardaway. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Hardaway's got his second basket on the night.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Edey. And he banks in the layup.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment. Goes straight to the rim.
Bryant outside. Back to Hardaway. Ooh, poked away. Out on his own on the break. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Hardaway.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Bucks?
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like a faster team.
And he makes a first. Iguodala's checked in for Brooklyn. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
The 3, Hardaway. The rebound by Edey. Nets trail by 7. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Clock at 6. Stolen by Bryant. Pass to Wilkins. Over Anthony. Wilkins can't hit. The Nets have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Antetokounmpo. 2 points. That one goes.
I like that. Giannis slowing down just a little bit, in control there.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
And make some noise for your Brooklyn Nets.
Making a switch here. Howard's checked in. Some of the most impressive shooters in the game. Here are the guys who have been hitting with consistency from outside the arc. Fifth, Carmelo Anthony.
Some guys thrive on the postseason pressure. He's been an unbelievable floor spacer for them.
Thompson outside. And he lobs it up. It's stolen by Howard. And now the Nets on the break. And they double up on it at Kumpo. And stolen by Hardaway. Here's Cowens. And that one falls. His fifth basket in 7 tries.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Payton passes to Iguodala. Takes a 3. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Shot clock at 5. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. And here's Bryant outside. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 4 rebounds now. Iguodala, the pass to Anthony. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Melo powering his way through the defense down there. He's used to that kind of contact throughout his career.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. First free throw is good.
Just getting a feeling like Melo has brought some extra energy to this one. This guy eats, drinks, and breathes basketball, but he's at it here tonight.
And Anthony drops them both.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Oh, stolen by Payton. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
We talk a lot about the bully ball that Carmelo can play with, on display that time.
Brooklyn shooting their 7th free throw attempt here.
At the line, shooting for Brooklyn, Carmelo Anthony. At the line, 1 time.
Free throw drops for Anthony. Here's Wilkins. No points yet. Banked it in off the glass.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Blatch. And the three-pointer goes. Blatch has got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Carmelo has superb court awareness and sharing the ball that time well.
Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the 2nd quarter. Pass to Curry. Launches a 3. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Three-pointer Anthony. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Now Thompson. Here's Wilkins. Guarded by Payton. Iguodala brings a double team. Hibbert. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line in this one. And good on the 2nd, so he makes them both. Nets trail by 3. Pass to Blatch. Now here's Anthony. That one's good. This game is all even. Anthony's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here's Wilkins. Clock at 4. Iguodala with some nice D. Brooklyn has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the 2nd. To the paint. Pass to Blatch. They get the rebound. Bynum gets the bucket. Bynum's got his second basket of the night.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Curry with it from deep. And another miss by Milwaukee.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Johnson, he's checked in for Iguodala.
Coming onto the floor for your Knicks, 16.
The Bucks trail. And 1:01 left in the second. Here's Wilkins, covered by Johnson. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Nets.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
There's a screen to the inside. Hibbert, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Johnson passes to Bynum. Back to Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. For 3, Anthony. That shot is off. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Bucks on top. They lead by 2. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Well, thank you, guys.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Reading. Love that they're taking high percentage shots, and it hasn't been easy for them. It's hard to score inside when the defense is collapsing.
Looking at how the Nets are doing in this series. They were able to hold serve in Game 1, but they'll need that same effort to make the most of their home court edge.
Yeah, don't get comfortable. It's only one game. And it was a game that they were supposed to win.
Yeah, but you got a great chance to take a commanding lead in this series, Shaq. You could go up 2-0, and I don't see them losing the series.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with...
Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Yeah, we had a feeling he'd step up in this one. So far, playing at the top of his game when they really need him.
Still interesting to see if in this second half he can find ways to get to those same spots.
Dwight Howard out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Carmelo Anthony, and it's Peyton in at the point. And that's the group for Jordi Fernandez as we begin the second half. Inside, here's Cowens. Cowens, great positioning on the putback. And the Bucks lead by 2.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
The shot by Iguodala, no good.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Takes it inside. Wilkins, good. Wilkins has got 6. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Now Iguodala, still no points. 6 on the shot clock. Off target from outside. The Bucks leading by 4. Here's Cowens. He's got 14. Bryant, no good. Pass to Peyton. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Peyton's gotten his second bucket of the game. They set a pick. For 3, Hardaway. He drops it from range.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
And let's take a look at the players leading the way in assists here in the postseason. Left side, Payton. And stolen by Hardaway. Here's Cowens. That shot off the mark. Howard with some nice D. Iguodala, the pass to Payton. Three-pointer, Anthony. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Milwaukee leading by 5. Hardaway finds Bryant. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Down low, Cowens. Howard with some nice D.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Anthony outside. Over Bryant. Rebound, Milwaukee. Cowens has got 11 rebounds in the game.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Bryant against Anthony. Howard, the screen. And he's going for the lob. 5 on the clock. Thompson with a steal. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And you know how physical Howard is down there. When he's going up with his shot, he is expecting contact.
From the high post, Howard grabs the miss.
Not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
Milwaukee leading by 5. Cowens passes to Hardaway. Here's the 3. Knocks down the long J. Hardaway's got 10.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
Ball stolen. Going all the way to the rack.
Man, good whistle there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Let's look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for Milwaukee.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And another difference maker that we could point to tonight has been second chance points. They've been in there, they've had active hands, they've been in great position, and they've been smart attacking the offensive glass.
So both teams making some changes here. Good on both. Nets trail by 10. And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Please give a big round of applause for your next Youth 10 team.
And Brooklyn with possession here, trailing by 10. Pass to Johnson. Here's Anthony. There's the triple. Counted from distance. Anthony's got 17 points.
Melo cashing in right now from the perimeter where he's in transition and spotting up. You got to get to him.
Cowens passes to Free. To the middle. Here's Hardaway. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Anthony outside. No good from outside.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Cowens passes to Hardaway. Blocked! Anthony outside. To the inside, and he jams it home with authority.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Inside, here's Hardaway. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
He was sitting back a little bit there in the first half, but feels like showtime now, and he's ready to put some major points up on the board.
Anthony, left side. The fader. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Hibbard's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Curry. Another one falls for Milwaukee.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Anthony. The kick out to Johnson. Three-pointer, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening. Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Johnson against Curry. Johnson on the wing. 5 to shoot. There's a screen. The 3 is up. He buries it from 3. Johnson's got 6.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Hibbert. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Free. Pass to Cowens. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Milwaukee out in front, up 9. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The 4th quarter is coming up next. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And welcome back, folks, for more Eastern Conference semifinal action. On the court right now for the Bucks, Kobe Bryant is out there with Tim Hardaway. Then there's Amen Thompson, and it's Wilkins in at the 3. Here's Cowens. And he makes it on the layup.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Hardaway against Payton. Pass to Cowens. Here's Hardaway. Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. No one near him. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
From deep, Johnson. Thompson pulls it in. And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Making a switch here. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
Nets trail by 13. Howard with a screen on Hardaway. Payton passes to Howard. Outside Payton. Now here's Howard to the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Puts up a 3. Offensive rebound. Howard finds Johnson. There's the steal. Thompson with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Knocks it loose. Ooh, it's stolen by Iguodala. Pass to Johnson. Back to Iguodala. Outside Johnson. Off target with the three.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Back to Hardaway. And here is Thompson. Oh, it's stolen by Iguodala. To stop the drought. Against contact. Giannis stays strong.
As Giannis has grown in his physical stature, widening those shoulders, having more strength, these are the kind of plays that make all that hard work pay off.
Thompson outside. To the middle. Here's Nader. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Anthony's checked in for Brooklyn.
Shooting for Milwaukee, Swen Nader.
Nets trail by 14. Anthony outside. Iguodala outside. From the arc. Gets the three ball to go. Anthony's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, he hunts them down, but it will take Melo just a few shots to catch fire. And the defense better be aware of it.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. The Bucks leading by 11. Bryant, the pass to Thompson. Hardaway finds Thompson. Hardaway against Payton. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, Howard with a block.
Well, Dwight Howard still makes you think about your shot attempts, easily leaping up to throw that one away.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now.
Second personal foul. Team second.
And he knocks down the first one.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
Shooting 2.
And both free throws good for Bryant. Nets trail by 13. Now here's Payton. Here's Iguodala. And the layup is good off the glass. Iguodala's gotten his first basket of the night.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
And here's Thompson for 3. And they recover it. Here's Hardaway. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Kobe. The Bucks leading by 11. Pass to Hardaway. Back to Bryant. Over Iguodala. And another miss by Milwaukee. The Nets have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
Defensively, you got to try and build the wall against Giannis and cover the paint. Too much to handle inside.
Back to Hardaway. 6 to shoot. The shot. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Nets trail by 9. Intercepted. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
The defense producing easy looks. It just helps you conserve some energy for late in the game.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle.
Here to put on the show, your
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Knocked away. Stolen by Thompson. Up the floor. Here's Cowens. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game. A chance to get a quick injury report.
Thanks. I just talked with Milwaukee's head athletic trainer. There's some pain in the chest area, especially when breathing. Right now, it's being held at roost. And to come down with an injury at this point is a huge blow. The last thing he wants is to bow out in the midst of the playoffs. Back to you.
Well, Well, and Ali, it appears that he needs some work done before he comes back to this one.
And we all know that if it's something he can play through, he'll be back, no doubt.
Pass to Peyton. Fires the three. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Hardaway. Inside, Cowens. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy highs. Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
Number 21,
1:19 left in the fourth quarter here. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Anthony's got 9 points now in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And so that's the end of game 2. No question, this is a big win for the Bucks.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Greg.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
Pass to Cowens. Peyton against Hardaway.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
13 foul. At the line from Milwaukee, Thompson, 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
That one misses. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
But things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Up top, Bryant. Iguodala defending. Clock at 6. Bryant from deep three-point land. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. So this one belongs to the Bucks. And they start out the postseason with a bang. A big-time victory.
The attitude they came out with was aggressive. They wanted to set the tone from the jump, and they did just that.
That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. And time now for our player of the game.